Look into my eyes and don't be shy. Feel the music in your blood tonight. Feel the rhythm in my bones. What do you say? I don't know. Nah, I can't hear you out, yeah. Follow through the mellow, I can show you the right moves for you. Move your feet, come on and dance with me. Till that is all you wanna do, eh? When everyone has gone and we are on our own, till then I'll follow roads that never take me home. But if you find me there, oh, I'll show you where there ain't no lies. Oh, just look in my blue eyes.
came from Brazil.
Blessed are those who love to love with diamond hearts and plastic lungs. I envy the way you live. And far away from kingdom come, where bridges burn and walls go up, but you always have more to give. It's gonna be a good day every time you open up your eyes.
okujabulusi insizwa ilanga lilethu kukhanya okujabulusi insizwa ilanga lilethu kukhanya okujabulusi insizwa okujabulusi insizwa
Hey, Linky. What have you been up to, man? Crawl. You been becoming an adult or something? What's going on with you, man? Haven't seen you in here in quite some time. Welcome. Thanks for coming into my stream. I'm working on an evented menu. I'm gonna put the game on Android this week. And try to have it not be too broken. Getting that touchscreen going. It's a lot of work, man. It's a no-joke job. But it's going pretty well so far. Right now I'm doing the mobile menu. I'm doing like a little transition. My little like Paragon system, it's not really gonna work on mobile right away. So I'm just making like a temporary kind of screen that tells you. I gotta make it so that the that's funky. Kind of. Why would I actually make it stay there? That doesn't make sense because it's touchscreen. Nobody's gonna be able to even access this unless they're using touchscreen. So I don't need to worry about the bar thing moving around. In fact, I don't need this. There's a 15-second wait with the image transition, so. Are you digging my African music? I'm getting so bored of all the other like free stream safe stuff. It's like I actually like this stuff. Whoa, that's not right. What happened there? What did I do there? Oh, it's 41 is the gold. What am I doing? I see what I did. I labeled 41 and I meant to label 42. Link, you want me to convert your game to mobile? $10,000. You keep all the profits. Looks pretty good except for this thing. The thing is I'm going to set it up so that if you use the touchscreen to access the menu, then it's going to delete this. So you're not going to... And then it'll turn it back on if you... if you push on the controller. That's the idea. So you won't ever really... It should disappear. It really should. I could do an erase. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's do an erase and then I'll bring it back. So we go to this one here. First, let's get the code to bring it back. Dang, I'm gonna have to do like conditionals for this. Unless there's two choices here. I can do conditionals to make it for whatever it's currently selecting. So that'll be so niche. Or I can just make it go back to the mastery menu. I think that's the way to do it. Just go make it highlight the mastery menu, because if you click it and you come back and you're on your controller, if you're like using controller mid-menu switch, it's like, it doesn't matter that it records where you're at. It should just move it back to the mastery one, because that's the one you want to use if you're using a freaking controller anyway. Although, I mean, if you put your controller on, you want it to start at 1. Like if you jump on your controller mid... There's a lot when it comes to like making things work with both touchscreen and controller and making them interact. Because you want like the touchscreen controls available for certain things and then not for others, you know? Okay, I gotta figure this out. So... I can delete it. Yeah, let's delete it, and then I'm gonna make it set to... so that it comes back on the 4th one. We're gonna erase 42. And then make 42 come back. And if I just load it, it doesn't matter where, 'cause... No, it does. So then we're gonna have to change menu B, control, variables, to be A3. picture. 42. Allocation. Uh, 71. That's not right. 53. 53. 7. 43. 473. Okay, so I'm gonna delete this. And that should make it disappear and then show up when I want. Perfect. So clean. Can make the gold appear a little earlier, I think. That'll be fine. It doesn't appear immediately because the fade is... Well, actually, it might appear over the fade. Let's see what that looks like. That looks good. Look at the gold. That's not right. I think it didn't save or something. I feel like that's not what I evented in there, but it works. Okay, so that's solid. That master menu is solid. I'm gonna have to do a thing that it only loads.
Ilanga iletu kukanya okuja bulusi nchizo. Ilanga iletu kukanya okuja bulusi nchizo. Ilanga iletu kukanya okuja bulusi nchizo. Okuja bulusi
Staring at the screen. No, I'm making an evented menu, but I'm also making it touchscreen compatible, which it worked great before I did this, and it works great now actually for controller and keyboard. But as far as let's turn my music down. As far as you know, working both touchscreen and keyboard and controller, it's a bit of a challenge. So every once in a while I take a couple of minutes and I just sit here while I'm like thinking, you know. But yeah, so let's look at it now. This is a good chance to kind of evaluate what I have to do next. Right. So controller works very good. So the only thing that doesn't work on the controller, you can push R and L to swap between menus. You can swap the tutorial. Eventually there'll be more than this. It'll be like variables, and you just swipe through to kind of keep viewing the different parts of the tutorial stuff. This is... I just noticed something that's like super wrong. You see how it stays on the same menu? So I gotta fix that. Does it change here? Yeah, it's wrong here too. Okay, so that's something. But yeah, everything works pretty good. Like equip, status. Does this work? Let's see. This is like the mastery menu. It only works for controller and keyboard. Doesn't work for touchscreen yet. And it also doesn't go in correctly. I gotta fix that too. That's probably the next thing I should do. Item, save menu. So the two things I gotta do next are the mastery menu for controller. When you leave, it conks out, and then make it so the buttons return back when you go right. That's pretty simple, actually. I'm not too worried about that. In-game screen. This is pretty polished looking. Same with the mastery, the way it closes and opens. Well, I mean, opens, I should say. It doesn't really close yet. So that's the two things I'm gonna do is, let's do the RLs first. I feel like that's gonna be easier. So what that is that's here. Basically, I think what's happening is the R, after you go back from R to L, it's not making stuff invisible anymore. So I have this little handy screenshot that shows me like all of the pictures and what they are. Thanks, man. Good to have you in the chat. It's been quite a bit. I'm really curious what you've been up to. Have you just been working at the hotel or what? I don't normally stream at this time. It's just usually on Sundays I make a video, but I'm actually on the cusp of like publishing this to the Android Play Store. So it's like as soon as this is like done, everything else in Familia is good to go mobile. This is the only thing that really I got it like working, but it was kind of jank, you know, and I wanted to make it good. So yeah. Okay, so 65. Too addicted to video games. I mean, I've been there too. You know me, I'm an ex-WoW player. What do you have left to do on Radiant Arc 2, man? Sometimes I debate taking Radiant Arc and trying to make it into a mobile game. Linky, if I do that, can I just keep the profits from the Android store? Everything? I haven't dev'd in months.
Well, it's good. Part of the process of getting back into it is coming into my channel. That's like the whole reason I stream, you know? So that other people feel like they're not alone in their whole like miserable game development journey. Unoptimized mess. I mean, that's what I would do. I could convert it. I don't know if I'd want to. I'd be willing to like open it up and look at it and then figure out how much work it would be. And then from there, kind of, you know, figure it out. Bro, I made a video on how to back up your game on GitHub. They changed the settings in GitHub to where you can have private repositories that are much bigger than they used to. And it's been really great for me. It's like a really good way to back it up. And also too, like if I have CodeMora or Gimmer or LMP Studios help me with like a plugin issue, they can easily download the most recent version of the game and look at it and push like the fix live. And then I can see what they did. And it's like the fastest way for them to help me, you know? So I even just for the backup alone, like that feature is just so good. It's so much more security to not lose your game. And then you can keep track of every single change that's made, which is great. You know, because I can go back and see what did I do 3 weeks ago or a month or a year ago and be like, oh, in June I did this and that's why this problem is happening now. I've done that like twice already. And it's not, you don't have to know how to code or anything to put it on GitHub. But it will be helpful if you ever have somebody who codes come help you with plugins or something. But yeah, I highly recommend, if I was gonna recommend anything to you right now at the stage of where you are, I would say get that thing on GitHub. Like immediately. I made a video showing how to do it if you want to check it out, and a blog tutorial too. Okay, so I see what's going wrong here. I'm using show picture, which is not the way to do it. So let's just take out all these show pictures because I really shouldn't be using any show pictures in here. It should be all move pictures. Yeah, I decided today to get back to dev. Great. So button right. Okay, so basically this all used to go passively just over. The way I'm doing this is way more optimized than the previous way. So even though like it worked fine on controller, like this is going to be much more performance friendly, which since the menu is on the map scene, there will be times when the map is like moving pretty crazily. So yeah. I can totally add animation now that I'm doing it this way. It would look way cooler. I feel like I'm not getting anything done here. I'm just like sitting here thinking. Okay, so what I need to do, if you push left, both of these have to be in there. So 65 through 74. Why am I using a game picture? Oh yeah, the gamepad button. So this turns them all off. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. This doesn't make any sense. Like I'm doing two conditionals that both do exactly the same thing. That's not optimized. I can put these in here. 44, 45, 41, 42. Okay, so 41 is the allocation. That can stay. That shouldn't be affected. You know, I can keep the menu B off on menu right to left. I don't have to change that. Because it's pulled from the... It updates depending on where you are. So that's not the way to do it. Okay. I don't have to turn it off either, so I can stop doing that. Take the 42. Okay, so here, what's going on? 74, this... So this show is not the way I want to do it. I gotta do... Actually, this is okay. I just have to do the 74 after. Move this to the top. $71, $3.98. Oh no, I can't do a show here. That's not gonna work. So I have to convert all of these to moves. So move 65. Okay. That one actually would work with show, but that's okay. Where do we have another show? 68, 69. Menu party equip. Yeah, these should all be moves. So 67. Menu party skill. So 121 or 71 and oh no, 121. I see what I was doing. 212. I can actually keep that effect that I kind of buried in there. That's cool. Okay, so 67 is good. Oh, this is so much more optimized. 305. So this is going to be 68. I switch to 305. I can leave everything else. Delete the show. 69. And the position is 398. Delete the previous. Okay. Dang, there's a lot of freaking shows, man. I was like doing this so wrong. Oh, I remember why I did it this way now. Shit. When you turn off the picture, you have to delete it. Okay, so I'm just gonna grab all these that I made because I still have to. No, yeah, well, because I'm using button common events. So the way button common events works is if you make the button invisible, as long as, so if you put the button on and it's 0, I remember why I did this now because it wasn't making sense. But if you, for Yanfly button common events, if you load the image, like if you do show image and it's on 0, it doesn't become clickable. But if you make it 1 opacity to 255 opacity, it becomes clickable. And then if you make it 0 again, it doesn't become unclickable again. You have to actually delete it. I forgot about that. That's why I did it this way. Originally, I just did a show picture for all of them because I deleted it and then I did a show picture. So that makes sense. What I did was right. But what I have to do is I have to make it delete and then reload it and then make it fade in so I can have the cool transition that I want. So I'm gonna go and cancel the changes I did. I saved it already on the clipboard. And now I can just pop it in here and I'm gonna go through and wait, this isn't the right place. No, it is. Okay. So now I'm gonna have to load it and then move it. So 66 will go up here. I'm gonna do all shows on one side and then all moves on the next. To me, I think that's the easiest way for my brain to work. So I'm gonna put a comment in there too because this is like this like hurts my head to look at it. 66. Add a duplicate in there, and then I'm gonna put a comment here because I can't look at that. It hurts my eye to look at it. Okay. So this helps me separate out the two. And basically, so what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to both move the old one, delete it, and then bring the new one in. Then at the same time I'll load the new one and then move and then delete the old one. So create menu I'm going to buttons, move them both at the same time, and then delete buttons that I'm left. I'm gonna turn my mic off because whatever, I'll leave it on. It's not that hot. It's been getting cooler. I was gonna turn my fan on, but you know, whatever. No need. I don't need this menu B thing. Why is that up there? Why is it there here too? I don't want that. Just menu A. Okay. Just turn on your fan. I don't like the blowing sound. I mean, I guess there is only 4 people in here or whatever. 3, but fan's really not loud. Turn it on. You don't think you can't tell the difference? Dude, that's super loud. This is the soft setting. This is not as loud. This is like all the way down. Code Mora. It should be I almost want to go change the button common events. If a picture is on 0, it's hot as ASF in Hawaii. It's not really that hot, honestly. I just don't like using air conditioner. And I run kind of hot. It's probably like 80 degrees outside. A little bit cooler inside. I also have not been... Recently, this window here on the left, I haven't been leaving it open because the drapes like hit the stuff, and recording videos made me very aware of that. So I don't leave it open when I stream anymore because it bothers me. But this actually is not bad. The low setting on the fan, I guess, is okay. I'm probably going to take a break for like 15 minutes and go run and grab some food in like an hour or so. Actually, now that I'm looking at this, so 75. Look at my Gimmer link that I added. I added one for Gimmer and Code Mora. I love my bot. It's the best bot. Every 15 minutes it drops some random thing. I think the Code Mora, the change I made to the text boxes, it's better than those comic clouds, yeah? Doesn't it look better? Can't remember. So long ago. Yesterday. Mm. It's 65 through 75, 65. 66 is menu party. Need that one. "14 characters in a cutscene. Many regrets." Bro, for Act 2, when I work on it, Act 2, I'm strictly only going to allow 4 playable characters. And it's for that reason. That's what I did wrong. I have like 11 characters. I mean, to be honest, with Radiant Arc, though, that's part of the thing that I found to be the most unique, interesting thing about your game is the 6-person party combat. Like, it's like somewhere in between like a tactics game and a turn-based RPG, you know? Because your battles feel more like wars. They don't feel like as intimate, which is kind of cool. That's part of the cool part about the original. In some ways, I might, if I had to think about it, I'm not sure, but player has too much action economy. But that whole 6-player thing to me is the most unique, like, interesting thing when I played it. Continent 3 stuff, beyond 50% now. Very cool. I'm excited. Have you been seeing any of my stuff on YouTube? I've been posting a ton, like a couple videos a week and then daily shorts. I'm getting some subs. I'm getting like 20 in the last week, maybe a little more. But this month I got like 50 subs, which is like the most I've ever gotten in a month in my life. Yeah, go like and comment them all if you want to be charitable. Which MMORPG? Like, subscribe and hit the bell notification. Exactly. Exactamundo. You stream too late? Oh yeah. I would get more viewers if I streamed earlier, but I can't stream earlier because... Hey Jack. Oh, Lost Ark? Oh, you're still playing Lost Ark? It's interesting that you like that game, but you don't like... You never liked like Diablo or Path of Exile. To me, it's like the same audience, but... I think the difference with Lost Ark is there's more waifus. That's probably what pulled you in, huh? Yeah, you got... So I have to erase... Actually put this down here. I'll put it in here. I'll just put it here so I can kind of see very quickly what's happening to 66. So menu, okay, so 66 gets deleted, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71 all need to get deleted too. But they need to get deleted after the animation. 7, 68, 69, 70, 71. Okay. 67, 68, 69, 70, 71. Okay. So these all 67, 69, 68, wait, 60, 70, 71. So the ones I want to show are the menu system ones, which are 72 through 75, right? So 66, delete, 65, menu system, That one I can start just in. Actually, I could do a quick animation that would really kind of bring it together and kind of give the player a cue that they're pushing a button. Yeah, let's do that. So we're gonna do so what I'll do with this is, how big is that image? I have to go look. I think doing all this stuff makes my logic better for other forms of programming. IMG pictures. Okay, so menu party. They are 203 wide. What a weird freaking number. How am I gonna compress that? It's odd. Well, it's 203. Let's just pretend it's 202. And I will decrease it by 10%. So we'll do 90 and 90, which will make it go over 10 pixels. Yeah, so we'll just do 81 by 81. Then here in 65, we'll make this animation faster than the others. Make it like 5 frames, so when it pops back up, make this 0 opacity, so that it'll have the optical illusion. Oh wait, no, that won't work. No, it has to start at full size. It has to start at full opacity. Let's just test that really quick. And also, let's make this 16 frames and get out of weight. This is gonna look pretty dunky, but I'm mainly just looking at the menu system thing. I want it to like compress. I want it to have that happening. Okay, it compressed, but it didn't like come back big again. So 65, it's because it's not on here. So we're gonna do 65, 71, 71. Opacity 255 right off the bat. And this will be over 5 frames. We also need a freaking sound. What is this? It didn't play the sound. Why don't you want to play the sound? Weird. Okay. That looks good. You saw it like compressed. How much content progress I made? Like none. I think it compresses a little bit too much. You're saying like game story? Like none. the reach facility works. It's not sad. Frick you, man. It's awesome. What I've done is amazing. You're sad. I mean, yeah, I didn't progress the main story, but I'm adding a lot of really great, like, features that provide, like, a lot of play for a lot of people who have really enjoyed it, so. No, you have to get through the main story to get to the reach facility. Oh, no, but you don't have to kill Mother, no, because, the quest to get the reach facility, you have to get the engagement ring, right? And you can get the engagement ring without fighting Mother. You just have to get to Mother. So if you can get to the little room before Mother's, like, lair, then you can just grab it. That's actually what I would suggest for most people. Because Mother's freaking hard, bro. And she's only gotten harder. Or made it harder. Hey, Kyoko Weird, what's up with you? Caught a couple of your streams that you weren't having. Officially, I guess. It's harder because it's just the hardest boss in the game. You don't need to kill it, so go get the ring, you go back to the reach facility and you train, and then you come back and fight Mother. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I didn't make her harder. No clue what I'm talking about? Yeah. Hey. Kyoko, weird person who doesn't stream. I'm on to you. Go fight it. You want me to fight Mother now? Can Dev beat it? Of course. I can't beat it with my mobile characters though now. No, Kyoko wasn't asking about the main character of the game. Kyoko's joke was more about, because I referenced it, that she streams and she jokes. There's like I guess it's kind of an inside joke. I didn't realize we're that tight or whatever, but in my chat she always says like that she doesn't stream, and she did. She's streamed a couple times. But we're joking like, oh no, she didn't stream. I don't know. It was funnier before I had to lay it out, whatever. I thought it was an optional boss. Yeah, Mother is an optional boss. Totally optional. 100% optional. Oh, I think Corpse Jack is just saying, what happened to Father? Father's dead, bro. Go play the game. Learn the story. Mother killed Father, man. She ate him. Yeah. I don't know if she ate him. That's not canon. Don't take that as official canon. It could be that Slitherdice ate Father. Add Grandma. Man, Linky, somebody called me a kid that was like 10 years older than me, and I got so livid at them. And I was thinking about the way you say that, because that's like originally from Han Solo, right? He said, nothing personal, kid. But I'm like almost 40, and this guy who's almost 50 called me a kid, and I'm like, bro, I'm not a kid. Like, I'm a full-grown adult, man. Like, do you normally call people who are 10 years younger than you a kid? Like, It's an inappropriate way to refer to me. I'm a grown man. I'm like, my mom can call me a kid, but you're not quite 70 plus, you know? You call someone a kid if you're old enough for them to be your kid. That's kind of the rule. Unless he had me at 10, you know. Don't call me freaking kid. The hell? But he was like blown away that I was like confronting him about that. He was a real estate agent. I was looking at like properties and he called me a kid. He's like, we need more kids like you to come back to Hawaii and bring the tech and start new businesses. I'm like, kids? I'm almost as old as you. And then he's like, how old are you? And I was like, 40? Well, I was 39 at the time. I mean, I'm 39 now, but I just said 40, you know, what's the difference? Guess I lied, whatever. And he's like, oh. I'm like, yeah, do you usually call people who are 10 years younger than you a kid? Seems kind of inappropriate. Sorry the world's been harder on him. Makes him look like an old man. He's boomer, you dooner. He dies sooner. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, that's my story. I hope you enjoyed it. It's really a funny, fun, entertaining story, right? There's like this whole damn stream. Okay, game dev. That was something that I did once. Tell us more tales from the loop. No. Don't say loop. That's the whole thing I've done with this is I had to get rid of the loop that I was using because I was using a loop to do the menu, but the loop don't work with the touchscreen. Touchscreen don't like the loop. Touchscreen like controller, keyboard, fine, but loop, no like the loopy. So I'm gonna delete 67. So what we're gonna do is this is gonna be 21. Actually, no, you're not gonna need to delete to add it here. So 67 through 71 I don't need here. And then here I'm gonna make them go 21 here, and then 0 opacity. So what this is gonna do is it's gonna make them kind of like fade off to the side, which is what I want. So complicated, my life. Okay, and then these are gonna fade into the side, but I have to do show pictures for all of them because I created them in a way that was unoptimized because I'm a bad developer. I'm a bad developer. Okay, so 65, 66. Wait, no. No, I need to show a picture for 71 or 72 to 75. Okay, so actually I'm already set up for that. So 72, is that right? Let's just put the numbers in for now so I can get my brain around it. 73, 74, 75. Okay, so menu, system, save, then menu, system, option. And I actually don't need 74 because it's up here, right? Okay. 44, 45, I don't need those. Those are good. They're not buttons, so I don't have to delete them. Okay, so 72, 73, 74, 75. Where's 74 is done. I almost want to make a comment. No, it's right here. I should just be able to look and use my brain and know that it's there. Okay, for this I'm gonna make it not as much of a intense thing, so 71, we'll do 76. I'm just gonna see what it looks like so far so I can kind of get a visual of what's happening because my brain is starting to like run out of steam. Okay. Just make a new Steam account if I'm running out of steam. Hilarious. Not. Okay, so the button works. That's cool. Now I have to move. Okay, like my reaction. Don't laugh from it. Dude, I wish I could turn that bot off. I think I can't because the restream advertisement, I think I can't turn it off because that's like one of the ways they advertise their service. It's pretty ghetto. Okay, back to the grindstone. So basically pictures 166 through 70 have to fade out. Or 67 through 71. 67 through 71. So they're on one frame. That's part of the issue. Let's change that to 16 frames. Cantor, what's up, dude? How's your life going, man? I'm just trying to dev my life away. Working on my menus. Gonna release on Android pretty soon here. So there's that. 43 is... What the hell is 43? I don't even know. Delete that shit. 41. What's going on here? Delete that shit. Okay, what is 41? Menu party gold. Yeah, that has to become invisible. 43 is not being used. 5? That's supposed to be 65. But there's already a 65, so erase that crap. Okay. 66 is menu party. This is what? The 65. Yeah, so that should be gone already because I erased it. So I don't need that there. Okay, now I have to create the new ones. So it's 72. It's 72, 73, 74. We can just actually copy this through this, and we're gonna change the numbers and then it'll work. So this is the first one. And we're gonna change it to 71, and the number is going to be 72. 73. We're gonna change this to 71. 70. I'm not gonna release it for free at first. I might change it to free later. 73, and we're gonna do 71. Do you have an Android, Linky, or do you use iPhone? 71. 74. Something is weird here. I use your Android? Okay, I'll send you a test tonight so you can see what it's like. You'll probably get it by the morning tomorrow. I'm waiting for Google to approve my open test, but they've been really slow. I think because I'm just a little nobody. I gave them like a working version of the game that works. The menu was a bit jank, and a couple of there was like a break in the multi-party fight, not to the point where you couldn't play it, and a break in the reach facility, all of which I'm gonna have fixed on the next one. But yeah, I'll make it. It's like a beta test, but it after this is in, like everything's gonna be really solid. Just DM me, or I need your email if it doesn't go open, because you can do email specific, like Play Store, and it needs to be the email that's associated with your Google Play Store. So if you send me that via DM, I'll send you a copy after I upload it tonight. But like, if you don't have open testing, which needs to get approved, then you can't do just link standalone. The person needs to give you their Google Play Store account's email. Oh, I see what I did wrong. $491. $72. I need a 71 here as well. Okay, so save. Wait, is 71 up here? You know, that's not what I need. I need 72.
72, 73, 74, 75. Put the weight here. Let's just try this. See how far I've gotten. So these all have to be 121. Oh no, not this one. This one stays 71. No, this one doesn't stay 71. Okay, I got the wrong numbers in the wrong places. Look at this. Okay, let's take a look. What's going on? Yeah, it's all jacked up. But things are moving. That's something. Oh, I see. Okay, so these have to get turned on. So 72 to 75 has to be turned on. After I turn these on, it'll be a little bit more clear what I'm supposed to do. Okay, I have 369s here. That's definitely not right. There should be at least 170. And then the 70 should be 491. So that's one issue. And then this should be 71. And I don't remember off the top of my head what 71 is at. I think it's 91 more than first. So it's like 582. Just do the math in my head. 582. Okay, let's try this. I feel good about this one. That was pretty good, except for the options. It like came down. So the options are 73. Yeah, okay, that's the issue. So it should be 305 here. I'm gonna have to create it to go back. So I'm gonna do this again, and I'm basically just gonna reverse everything. Like I'm gonna copy and paste it and just switch out all the numbers. That was actually really nice. Wasn't it? It's pretty solid. Feels like the opacity comes on too quick. Did I have the opacity set to... Oh yeah, okay. So this should be 0 opacity here. Zero. Over here we gotta do 0 as well. That should be way better. That's pretty slick, I gotta say. It's looking pretty good. wouldn't you say? I just gotta make it so you can go back. I feel like the impression's a bit too fast. I'm gonna make it a bit slower. It's a little bit kind of... It's feels a little bit too... spastic. That's way better. Oh man, that's good. How does it hold up on... Yeah, it doesn't even work on mobile yet. On control pad now. Because I changed it so much. But I'm really satisfied with that, actually. This might be a good place to take a break. Doesn't that look good? I should probably make that 0 go away a little bit faster. That's the only thing I see. I can do that by putting it up here. So if you switch to the control, it stays. You see that? Pretty cool. So it'll stay to whatever tutorial screen you have it on. Okay, so... Okay. I feel pretty good about this, actually. So now I just have to make it go back the other way. Easy. Me 3. Have to just do the same thing for the L button. I was debating getting the Pretzel Rocks Premium today. It's like $10 a month or $5 a month if you buy a year in advance. I don't know though. I figured I'd try the African one for a little bit and see how it hits me. And I'm actually digging the African one. Pretzel Rocks is like a stream safe music service. It's part of the reason why I feel comfortable putting my VODs on YouTube. Hey, Cantor, you're back. In black.
Can I even see it if I look in the Twitch menu? I'm back in green. He's more of a dark gray, he's like a charcoal. Cantor, there's a Maui Comic Con. I'm gonna go speak at it. I missed the Oahu one, but I'm gonna do Maui Comic Con. That's pretty pumped. I still gotta apply for it. Maybe I'll do that later today. I kind of wanted to get this Android thing done first, though. Okay. What happened to all the cats? I've just been better about keeping my door closed. I usually just leave the door open. I love cats, but I think as I got older I got kind of allergic to them. Bowls of cat food in my house, yeah. Somebody the other day was telling me, like, you know, is it hard getting women since you're so short? I'm like 5'8", right? And I was like, no. It's hard getting women because I don't have a real job. You're 5'8", yeah. I mean, it's kind of short. But, I mean, I don't have that much trouble getting women. I'm just kind of joking, but if they ever... Yeah. Yeah, but if I ever got like a steady job, I feel like I could, I don't know. I still date and stuff, but I can't I can only girl standards are too high. What does that even mean, dude? It sounds like some baloney to me. My standards are too high. No one can live up to my standards. Well, they would... Lots of girls would come running. Oh, you're saying that because you have a girl. Okay, I get it. I get what you're saying to do. I get what you're doing there, dude. Okay. Yeah. Props. I want someone who makes 100K a year. But yeah. I mean, that's... I mean, whatever they want. If that's the thing that they want, that's fine. You know, there are things that I want. Like, I want the TNA, you know? Somebody gonna call me shallow because I want that? I mean... You know what I mean? A lot of, like, red pill guys will be like, oh, girls just want money, and it's like... I mean, is that any better than wanting somebody for their ass? Like, we just want different things, you know? So it's not like, don't try to get all morally superior about it. I mean, of course I'm a man, so I think it's plenty, I think it's plenty honorable to chase a good TNA, a good set of TNA, but, I also should not go through the world and be surprised if people find that to be shallow. Yeah, definitely the bottom is more important than the top. It's all about the foundation, baby. A tower with a poor foundation will fall. Okay, we can quote lyrics. Let's do that. I think I'm gonna go to McDonald's, dude. Feeling like eating some health food. It's close to my house. I'll just be gone for like 5 minutes. I'm ordering it now. I'm looking at the deals. I always check out the deals on the app. It's looking like the one I'm gonna go with today is the 2 bacon doubles with a second one for 29 cents. That looks like the best one I see. I'm lactose intolerant, so I prefer to order on the app because you can like specify your dietary restrictions more easily, you know? But also the app, I get like a bunch of free food. You know, like every 5 times I go there, I get like a couple free burgers. So it's like, I've been eating way less. Yeah, for sure, a custom boom order, 100%. It's good to have you in the chat, Linky. I was like starting to get high self-esteem about my age, and now that you're here, you know, yeah, it's not a danger anymore. I'm never gonna get too proud of being an old dirtbag. Like old times. Yeah, it is. It is really cool having Link in the chat for real though. It's great. Makes me pumped. One of my favorite people I've met in the RPG Maker world, for sure. Top tier. It's also too you notice this weekend I'm streaming a ton, and it's because paddling's over, so you will see more of me. I will be creating more content on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. You like the rank S Tushi? Yeah, it's important to me. It's my most important thing. Like, it's the thing I care about the most in a partner, in a sexual partner. But only, dude, I don't care if a girl works as a cashier, bro. I'm a man. I'm not a woman. I'm not trying to find somebody to pay my bills and help me raise a kid. I mean, not that men don't want that, but I don't know. I've never met a man who's like not a dirtbag and looking for like I've never met a guy who's not a dirtbag or just extremely practical. But it's not something that's kind of inherent to like testosterone. Testosterone makes you want to do like your own thing, you know what I mean? And testosterone has huge effects on our brain. So if we have high levels of testosterone, it's much more likely that we're going to want someone to take care of us. I more just want somebody who's supportive and excited about what I'm doing, you know? Doesn't even have to help me with it. Just, like for me, for example, like I spend tons of time, probably like 60 hours a week working on my game, right? And the girl has to think that's cool. You know, the last girl I was with did. But she was a little bit nutty. So, you know. Do you work full time? Sorta. I don't have a job. But, I do spend about 40 hours a week generating income. Yeah, I would say easily. Maybe a little more. And then I spend probably another 60 hours a week working on my game. I'm not a graphic design teacher. I'm a software engineering teacher. But yeah, same thing, I guess. Thought you... Oh. I guess this is my life now. Now that Linky's back. Thought you were so stupid, but also genius. So stupid, yet so smart. I'm gonna make those millions from TikTok dancing. I don't know if you got the bod, bro. Dude, when I turn on TikTok, like, I don't want to look at any of those women. Like, for me, I know it's probably starting to sound like I'm a perv, but I don't look at women on the internet, like, ever. Like, I have a pretty strict policy against it, because I feel like it's just too distracting, you know? So, for me, when I go on TikTok and all these, like, super young girls are, like, in their bikinis, I have to close that app really fast. Not even porn website? I try not to, man. I won't say I never looked at porn. That's ridiculous, but I try not to. It... I'm on NoFap. I mean, I don't want to claim NoFap or whatever, just because I feel like it's a personal thing. And if other people want to talk about it, that's fine, but... I will say, though, that if you're, like, checking out babes all the time on the internet, you're gonna turn... That's, like, a good path to being an incel. But also, I don't think... you know... Like, it's a very negative thing if all of your interactions with women are sexual, one-way experiences that you can you know, get what you want from them and you don't have to reciprocate anything. I think that is a very negative thing, especially over a long period of time. I think a big part of the problem with men today is they don't interact with women regularly in both, like, romantic and non-romantic contexts, you know? And it would be better, it's better to, like, not interact with them, to interact with a way that skews your psychological perception of women over time. You know what I mean? So, like, if you're just looking at waifus or pornography all the time, like, you're gonna think that that's how women are and how they want to be treated in the real world. It's especially if you're young. Especially if you're really young, you know. Now, there's, like, a balance, right? Like, sometimes it's not so sexualized and you like cute. Like, for me, like, anime girls, for example, I don't really see them as, like, real women. So, if I saw, like, a waifu, it wouldn't change the way I interact with, like, real life women. But, like real live action pornography, I don't know, it screws with your brain, man. So I recommend against it, or at least trying not to get too deep into it, you know what I mean? But totally, like, if there wasn't any pornography in the world, I do think the world would be better. I do. I think everybody would be happier. I mean, that's not the reality. 80% of the internet? I mean, I know what you're saying. That's a really weird thing to say. Like, it's hard to say what percentage of the internet is like adult content. But if we were to measure it, I'd be with Linky. I'd say it's probably more than that. Pornhub is bigger than any website, dude. Like, other than like the Google search engine, maybe. But Pornhub just destroys everything. It's hard to kind of like comprehend how widespread porn usage is. And usage is the right word. And that's why it's negative. You know? So, I mean, I don't believe when dudes say they don't look at porn. There are a few I believe, but like in my life, you can. The people who I know who don't look at porn, I think they just have very low sex drives, you know? So they're not always looking for. To me, that's the only sustainable way. Like, you can try to will your way out of it, and that's great. I think that you should do it. But, yeah. Morals and self-discipline. I don't agree with you, Corpse Jack. Morals and self-discipline will get you there most of the time, but unless you're naturally inclined to be a certain way, there's always going to be failure if you're using discipline and morals. Nobody doesn't make mistakes. So, I mean, but if you're naturally inclined to like a way, like say for example, for me, like I'm heterosexual, right? Like I don't really have any interest in having sex with men. I'm very much heterosexual. It's not like I'm going to accidentally have sex with a dude. You know what I mean? But if I was, for example, I believed heavily that it was wrong, right? I don't. Just for the record, this is just an example. But if I believed that it was wrong, like many people who are gay do, you can fight it, but eventually you're going to crack. You know what I mean? Like eventually you're going to it's just a matter of being in the right situation or the wrong, however you look at it. And crack was probably not the best choice of words. But you know what I mean? There's a difference between not being inclined to do something and fighting it. And fighting it will work in reducing, but it won't work in eliminating. We're just not being inclined to do something will eliminate it. That's a boom move. Being hetero? Yeah, it's kind of old school. I know. I'm a chivalrous gentleman. Why not with crack? Yeah, I don't know. You talking about the drug? Gosh, I'm having a hard time making this order. Chivalry is dead? It's not, man. Women still appreciate chivalry. Believe it or not, I've gotten a lot of mileage out of chivalry. The cracks in your skill. Like you can get far with it, man. And I mean, at the very least, they'll tell you they don't want you to... Like, if you open a door for a girl or something, the worst thing that could happen is she'll be like, I'll just open it myself. I don't really want you to open doors for me. Get a Big Mac, but remove everything except pickles. Dude, Big Macs are expensive. I'm, like, looking at this. $20-piece nuggets with tax, I think, is like 16. Yeah, it's stupid. You know, I wish McDonald's just had like like chicken breast for like $3. I would buy the shit out of that. Like prep chicken breast. Just for like the fitness stuff. Just easy protein. But their chicken breast would probably be way more than that, I guess. I don't know. I'm realizing as I'm doing this that I'm pretty brain dead right now. What? Where are you based, Corpse Jack? Like what state? If you don't mind me asking. It's typical boom behavior. Yeah, being fit. Yeah, worrying about your health. Boom behavior. I'm like bragging about my health as I'm like filling out my McDonald's order. So full of crap. I wish I wasn't so full of crap. Ontario, near New York. Oh, so you're East Coast. For some reason, at first I thought you were like based in Europe. But 10 minutes till 6 p.m. Linky's in Eastern Standard Time. I think, I don't know. Aren't you in like Toronto, Linky? Or is it Mississauga? Mississauga. Mississauga. Is that right? Mississauga. Give up. Okay, I think I ordered. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. Gotta put some clothes on and get out of here. Farewell! I'll put on the away screen so people know. It'll probably be like 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere.
letu kukanya okujabulusi inchizo ilanga liletu kukanya okujabulusi inchizo ilanga liletu kukanya okujabulusi inchizo okujabulusi inchizo
Yo, I'm back. I'm gonna eat a little bit more. I ate some already, but that actually took way longer than I thought. Gross. All right. Lunch break over, back to work. So, I was thinking about this on my little trip. And I think the way... Oh, shit. I think the way... Hey man, everybody makes mistakes sometimes. I think the way to do it is just to copy the other one. Nothing happened. I got a Diet Coke. I like Diet Coke. I know it's not good for you, whatever, I don't care. You look like Goku? Okay. That's, I mean, I'm not that buff. If I look like Goku, I'd be like Mr. Olympia. I could win like bodybuilding tournaments. Okay, so I think I'm gonna just copy. I'm gonna grab this button left, and I'm gonna make a copy of it, just so I don't break it. But I think I'm gonna literally just take the button right and adapt it. So I'm just gonna like reverse everything, like change all the numbers. Like that's really all I have to do, so. Let's do it. Okay, so for these, I also want to make the pitch a little bit lower. We're not going to do clear gold. We're going to add the gold seam. Legendary super. It can be. Hey, did you watch Dragon Ball Superhero? Linky? Curious if you liked it. You don't watch Dragon Ball? I liked it, but it was not as good as the last movie, that's for sure. Dragon Ball Heroes. It's not called Heroes, it's Superhero. Oh, Dragon Ball Heroes? You mean the promotional anime? That shit sucks. I don't watch that. It's boring. No, it's Dragon Ball Superhero, dude. Don't question the Dragon Ball expert. There's two. They say the word super twice. Gamepad button. Okay, don't need that. Don't need any of this. I can just do with 1010. Okay. Put that here. Simpler on my brain. So menu system 66 is menu party. So we're gonna do the opposite here. We're gonna make this 66 and then we're gonna erase 65. Let me just change their order so it's easier on my brain. And then here we're gonna show 67, 68, 69. Okay, who's got bigger balls, Piccolo or Goku? When using Big Ape, I would say Piccolo. His pickle is low. I mean, technically speaking, Piccolo doesn't have reproductive organs. Namekians reproduce by splitting themselves in two, so it's not, yeah. Or they have eggs. There's no female Namekians. Or male, really, for that matter. Now you got Jack calling me a boomer, too. Jack, I don't know if you have the status to call me boomer. I respect Linky. He's put out many a game. He's the only one I let talk to me like that. I'm a millennial. I don't see why that's relevant. But... oh, I see. Who don't have a TikTok? I mean, I have TikTok. So, according to your definition, I'm not... I'm not a boomer. I don't use TikTok for, like, social. I use it for promoting my projects. It's good. TikTok is, like, the best social media for, like... For how much time it takes... I think TikTok is like the best promotional social media platform. You're a Zoomer then. Spell it with an E next time, please. Are you actually a boomer? I'm 39. Baby boomers are 70, technically speaking. But when Linky calls me a boomer, I don't think he means it in the technical sense. 60? I would say no. Baby boomers, the reason for that term is the people who were born shortly within the 10 years of World War II. So in 1945, I think, when people came back from World War II, there was a huge influx of babies because all the soldiers came back. So people who were basically born in the 40s and early 50s, you know why it's called the baby boom? Well, I mean, if you know that, then why would you call somebody who's 60 a boomer? They were people who are... It's not lore, it's history. Lore is a designation used for fiction. Generation X. It's after 60. And then for me, I'm like Generation X or Y, late millennial. It could be, depends on who you ask. Late 80s and 90s is millennial. Yep. Some people would argue early 80s, but I would say for sure, very strongly, everybody agrees that late 80s and 90s are millennials. I would argue that people born in... so, like, if your dad's 60, right? He was born in, like, 1962, right? And then he grew up in, like, the 70s. So, to me, that's already Generation X. That's post-boomer. When are Gen Y? Gen Y is like my age. Gen Y is after X, before millennial. Yeah. But it's not like a set thing. Like, people disagree about where it starts and ends all the time. Gen Y is kind of like a forgotten generation. It's like people don't talk about Gen Y. But it's a big chunk. It's like a 20-year span. 1990 to 98, sure. And then I would say Zoomers are born after that. Yeah, I agree. Anybody who's like under 25 today is a Zoomer. What's next after the Zoomers? We already are like 20 years in with the Zooms. Yeah, Zoomers are people who were born after 2000. Yeah, and they only talk to people on Zoom calls. That's why they're called Zoomers. They don't have any real friends. Alpha. Oh, is alpha what you call people who were born after 2010? So some of my students are alphas? It's an interesting word. Party equipped. So the ones we're going to erase are 70. $72, $73, $74, $75.
Ilanga iletu kukanya okujabulu sinjizo. Ilanga iletu kukanya okujabulu sinjizo. Ilanga iletu kukanya okujabulu sinjizo. Okujabulu sinjizo. Okujabulu sinjizo. Okujabulu sinjizo.
Let's try this. See how far I got. Hey, what's up, Ramble? How's your game going, bro? Gonna need the last 24 hours though. You gonna stay up all night? Well, that's funny. What the hell did I do? Okay, so I have the wrong numbers apparently. Skill is not coming in. Not by then I'll do what it takes. That's awesome, man. I'll play it. I'll probably play Ludum Dare games like tomorrow, so go ahead and whenever you get the link, put it in my Discord under the Ludum Dare channel. I'll probably do playthroughs for like 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, my thing is complex. It is, but you know, once it's done, it's done. Like the way I'm doing it now, it's very much, it's good, like forever. Party, so it's skill, equip, status, mastery, 67. Status. Skill, equipped, mastery, status, item. Wait a second. No, I don't have it showing. That's what the issue is. So I need to show picture 60. '67 through 71. Oh, I see. So here I don't have the right stuff. And it's also the wrong numbers here. I'm just noticing that now. 71. This should be mastery. Okay. 582. So it's 212, 305. Status. Equip. Where's equip? Okay, so 212, 305, 398 here. And then this should be 491. 582. Let's try that. See how it looks. Link now, but it's not exactly a game yet. Can I do a line? What does that mean? Talking about drugs? So for some reason the skill doesn't load all the way in. What's going on with the skill? It actually works really well. Oh, I see. I put just 55 instead of 255. Okay, so touchscreen is pretty solid just with that. But I also broke some stuff for the control pad now that I did that. So, well, not broke, but I've got to go update it. Oh, party doesn't get bigger again, it looks like. Gotta fix that. Looks good though. I like it. I have to make the that go away. Also, I gotta bring the gold on. Well, no, it's not that I have to make it go away. I have to make the gold come back. There was something weird about the menu party, this one. So it starts at 99. Or is it 66 here? Okay, yeah, I don't actually bring it back correctly. So it would be 71. $66. 100, 71 by 71. Delete this. It's interesting, it puts it back to 1. I want it to stay on the same one. Like if you're on a certain cursor, I want the cursor to stay. I don't want it to move back up to the top. So let me fix that. I know how to fix that. So menu left, control menu A 0, control menu A 0. Let's look over here. No, it wouldn't do anything from that. Oh, I see. I know what's going on. I'm not actually changing the menu. That's why I can't click. Okay, so So I am actually changing the main. So I'm actually changing the wrong one. I'm supposed to change menu B. Something like that. So this should make it work with the controller. Okay, now I tried this. This doesn't work at all. Now the control pad is like totally broken. It's okay, I'm moving it over to separate common events, so that'll fix it when I get all of them set up. So let's just do that now. Let's put the RL on the controller because they work great, so switch it now. If down is pushed, I totally made it so it doesn't do anything. Button up is being pushed. Yeah, they don't. Well, actually. Oh no, this isn't it. Page up is what I'm looking for. Oh, it's 0 and 1. Okay, so that's an issue. So B0 and B1. Page down goes to 0. Okay. Wait, page up. If you're 1 and you push page up, that's not right, is it? Because B1 is... Oh no, yeah, if you're B, it goes left, and if you're 0... So 1 goes left, 0 goes right. So if you're B1... Shit, what did it happen? The frick is this? Oh, it's the wrong one. Okay. Take that out of there. Okay, so page up is being pressed. Page up works on B1. So page up should make it switch to B0 and page down. So left should switch it to 0. Yeah, I got it backwards. That makes sense. Okay. Or not backwards, actually, just... Okay. Let's see how this works. Beautiful. Like butter, baby. Do all the menus work? Yeah, they do. Options work. Keyboard works. In-game works. Frick yeah, dude. This menu needs a little bit of a fix, but that's okay. So as far as mobile goes, switch, close. Oh, that didn't work. What happened there? Equip. Status. Mastery is temporarily not working because I gotta do the Pixie font, that's fine. Item, switch menu, save. I gotta get rid of this on save. Is that all? Options, keyboard switch, in-game. Okay, the in-game needs to turn the filter off. Okay, I'm getting so close. So I'm just gonna write down what I saw so I can remember. The two things that were broken with touchscreen were save. I don't even remember now. Save and save, exit game. This is good. Controller. Mastery menu doesn't work. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta use the restroom. Yo, I'm back. Oh my gosh, guys. You having fun? I want to make it a command for quacking. Maybe I'll just go into Discord. I'll go into stream avatars and switch the sound out and make it a quacking sound. No more channel points? Really? I used that many on farts? Wow, that's incredible. I didn't even know they cost channel points. Let me look at that. I forgot. I don't even see farts on the channel points. It's called magical fruit. Oh. It's a mass fart too. So it makes everybody fart who's has a stream avatar up in chat. So like if there was like 50 people who were actively chatting, it would like just have that many more farts. There's a lot of fun stuff in here. See, I just made you all explode. You know what? I'm gonna make the chat go in, or the goals go in front of the chat. I think I want that I would rather see the goals be in front. That work? Yeah. Wait, no, it didn't. There, I like that better. We'll let you edit your avatar. I'm sure you can edit your avatar. Usually I just give people avatars. I can give you more money. There, I set your money to like 1,000,000 something. You want money too? Okay. You already have a lot. I'll give you 1,000,000. There's nothing you could really buy that you would want. Don't you just want your avatar? And you already have like the coolest one in the whole freaking stream. Stick it up, Joe? What do you mean? You're Pepe the Frog? What are you talking about? DOA mukbang? What are you talking about? Not following. Mukbang is when you stream eating a bunch of food. I'm not eating. Dude, that works really well. Oh, that, I gotta fix that. It has to like automatically kick you up to in-game. Ohana mean family? Yes, it does. Got that from Lilo and Stitch, yeah. So I have to do a thing when I push to the left. If a menu A is 4, if menu A is 4, then change it to 3, right? So on right, conditional branch, if variable menu A equals 4, then you control variable menu A to 5 or to 3, something like that. I think that's right. Shit, broke it. That works. It's kind of late. Is there a way to make it go a little bit quicker? Oh, it's like after the wait, that's why. Should just make it happen immediately. It's a little bit late. Maybe it didn't save. Why does it take so long? That's weird. Menu A equals 4. Oh, I see why it takes so long. Because it puts it here. Actually, no, 42. Yeah, so if it's 4, it should be 3. Why does this run so late? I want this to run quicker. What's going on here? That'll only affect the allocation, which is 42. Nothing in here affects 42. I could make it move 42. Maybe I should do that. That might work. Will that work? That would be smooth if it moved up there. Dude, it should move quicker than that. I don't understand. I don't like the way it jumps up so late. It looks stupid. Why is it doing that? Whew. Some new music. Oh, what is that? If menu A is 4, switch it to 3. Why isn't that working? That should be like instant. It should just happen immediately. I'm gonna be reading while watching. Okay. Man and his symbol. Whoa, dude, going deep. I'm just listening, working on story. Cool. Maybe I can do something else, like make it fade out and fade in or something. Why is it taking so long, though? I don't understand that. That doesn't... Makes me mad. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to switch it, but I'm going to erase image, erase 42. That should actually fix it because it loads based on... Okay, well, it erased it on time. That's weird. So, like, it erases it when I want it to. Frick you, thing. So, I guess when you switch the variable, it takes a while for some reason. That is so weird. Okay, so 473. Opacity. This could work. Could not. We'll see how it goes. What the hell? I think I got the... Oh, I forgot to put this in a conditional. I can actually put it up here. That's fine. That's fine. The instant is fine. I think that looks good, yeah. Just make it do it instantly. Yeah, that works. How does it sound? Let me turn my earphones on. Yeah, that's sick. Okay. It's weird because this isn't doing anything. I guess the erase picture just makes it disappear faster. I think probably because this goes on hold until, like, this is processed right away, but this doesn't happen until... Yeah, interesting. Anyway, it works fine. I like the way it looks. Doesn't have to be like all flying all over the place. Just a quick like zap to the next spot is good. Oh, I don't like that. That's weird. It's slow now. Why is it slow now? Oh, it's because it's on 255. I have to set it to the wrong. I have to put the opacity to go on. Oh, it's like in the wrong spot. Fix that. It's 53. Oh, this is kind of really like a lot of work. There, that's solid. Just jumps right up there, like immediately. Okay, now I'm gonna do some stuff that makes it so that if you click... Okay, so everything works, right? Except for the mastery exit. Let's fix that real quick. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I just want to thank everybody for hanging out, man. This is not like necessarily the most exciting thing in the world to watch. In fact, this is one of the more dreadful things I think that needs to get done in like a game, you know? And it's been really nice having people hanging out. It makes it a lot less dreadful. Makes it fun even. Although I am pretty tired in my brain right now. Okay, so... True. What happened before? You're saying like what happened before I had this UI thing? I mean, I like it, but it wasn't touchscreen compatible. So I got it working, but the method in which to get it working and also work with touchscreen is just a lot more, because all of those little things are individual images now. Where before I would just like bring up the whole menu and then, you know, make a thing that moved around over the screen, and that was based on variables, you know. Really the menu is just a visual thing. Now it's like to have clickable buttons, you know, it's a lot more complicated. That's what really made this, like the version of it now is much more complex than what I had initially. That's like if you play the game now on Steam, like the menu works about the same as well, but it doesn't work on mobile. And I want to put the game on Android. So that's the thing, you know. That's what it is. Okay, so mastery menu. I gotta go look where it loads the background and where it does that. So it has it all there. It's 66 through 71. And it's all loading here. So that actually looks good. 42, I don't need it to load that. So I can take that out. Unless I erase it here. I don't think I do. No, I do erase it. Okay, so that's why I did that. Let me cancel out so I can go back. Okay. So all of these. Oh, this. Oh, okay. So this is all. This is mobile only. I'm going to do it separately up here. So I think we should almost just like start from scratch. Allocation menu, scene options. Where are you? Create menu gold. Scene equip, scene status. Here it is. Okay, so here's loading all the thingies. 41, 42. In this version, it turns off the cursor. That works. So basically, I just have to turn all of this back on, right? That's actually really easy. Actually, I can just honestly copy and paste from down here. Mastery. Okay. Come back up here. Now let me check the UI allocation menu to see if it affects these two. The other ones I'm not too worried about. Allocation menu. Variable, variable, variable. I think that's good. That should actually just work like that. Let's see. Okay. Okay, it works, but now I can't control the mastery menu. Like I can't control the... But that works pretty good. Like visually it works. But I can't, but I lose control of the keyboard, so... I think I have a exit event in there or something. Current menu is 1. Okay, so I have that there. I don't need to do that. I can actually put this down here too. Current menu be 0. Current menu A equals 1. Current menu B, we're going to change that to 3. That's fine. Current menu A is 1. So here I have to change back the current menu A to 3. Wait, yeah. It's 3. And B is 1. Alright. 0. Man, what the hell? What is all this? I don't need this. This is all unnecessary. Wait, what? No, I do need it. B1. Okay, I see what's going on. So B1 is the second one. So I need it to be set to B0. In the allocation menu. Okay, B0, menu A0. That one's fine because it closes it. Missing stuff. Button menu exit. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. B is supposed to be 0. I actually don't have to change it. But A does have to be 3. Actually, no, I do have to change it because it changes based on what you're pushing. So I just set it back to 0 during the menu. Beautiful, works perfectly. Holy crap. Controller's done, dude. Oh, praise Jesus. So now just a few touch-up fixes. So part of what it has to do, right, is if you use the touchscreen, you don't want this little highlighter thing to show up because you just touch it. So the way that's going to work is this is set to a variable, but I'm going to make it, if you use the touchscreen option button, it's going to set it to a negative variable, so then it won't show. But if you push down, since it's a negative variable, it'll make it turn into 1, and then that'll make it show up. So you can like load the options from here and then push down, and you can still use the controller or on the keyboard. But if you push the options through the touchscreen, it will by default not have this highlighter thing unless you have a controller with your phone as well. So let's just test the touchscreen, make sure everything works, and then I can worry about the skill works, equip works, status works, mastery menu works, but it doesn't work totally. It just has a coming soon screen. Item works, save works. Oh, the save exit doesn't work. It's good to know. Okay, save exit, I gotta fix that. I'll do that next. Okay, and then options work, keyboard works, in-game works. Oh no, that doesn't work. Okay, so in-game and save on touchscreen need to work. Just write some shit down. That works. Controller is done. So touch, save game, exit game, X button. I just need the X button, period. X button. So the way that's going to work is you won't see the X buttons unless you go into the menu with touchscreen. But if you go into the menu with a controller, it's going to be assumed. Maybe I should just leave the X buttons. What do you think? Yeah, let's just make the X buttons always be on. That's fine. So I'm just going to say X buttons always on. People can always X out if they want to click. Controls, this works. Okay, this is the same thing. Mastery menu is good. Button switch. Oh, I do want to add that. That's like the last thing though. The way it works for the extra button on mobile is it's a toggle. It's a toggleable button, right? So I'm going to make it so you can toggle on running and walking. And it's also going to show the walk button when you're in a place that's walk only, or it's going to fade out. Oh. Usually I make a video on Sundays, but I just really want to finish this. I think I'm going to take a quick break and try to get my brain working. Maybe like 10 minutes. Just got to lie down for a sec and get sorted in my thoughts. I got to fix the save game menu on touch, the exit game menu on touch, the exit out button. And I don't really need this. Controls is done. And then if I get to it, I'm gonna set the run walk stuff. Oh.
The most important thing is that we're able to be one-to-one, you and I, with each other at the moment. That's what's important.
Okay, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Took a little break, feeling better. Feel better now? Okay, so let's look at this save menu. Hi. So the one okay, so I'm gonna just erase this. Come back to here. Main menu. Save. Where are you? Push scene save. There you are. So what I can do is grab all of this. We're gonna make, and then I'm gonna put this in scene save. And main menu. Right here. Gonna do common event. What was it? Save 72. Okay, let's try this. So we're trying to save for touchscreen now. Oh shoot, hold on. Gotta activate the menu. Works. Let's try it with control just to make sure I didn't break it. Works. Okay, cool. That was easy. Hopefully everything goes that easy. Okay, now we got to do the same thing for exit game. So come over here. Basically, I'm kind of slowly replacing all the button pushes with common events. That's the idea. Button menu exit. So this is already set up to do the button menu exit. That is interesting. That's interesting because that means it should work the same on both. Okay, so testing exit. Keep playing. Okay, that works great. Let's try it on mobile. Party, exit game. Keep playing. Oh, okay, so there's something that brings it back in one but doesn't bring it back in the other. Okay. This is a bit more complicated. Oh, I see. Sound stop off. I don't need that. I don't need that conditional for this. I don't need that. So let's see what the common event does. Okay, so all this stuff that it's doing is right. There's a weird wait here, but no, that's fine. Everything looks right. Try to save it. But yet it works for controller and keyboard, which is so odd. What is happening here? It doesn't do all of this if I use the touch screen. Don't need this else branch. Repeat above. Is there a loop? What is that doing there? Why is there a repeat above? I pulled the loop out. What the frick? Oh. Shit, I was editing the wrong one. Okay, well that changes things. Don't need that. Don't need that. Put this here. Don't need this else. I don't see anything. Damn you! Is there a console error maybe? This one is mysterious. Paragon Manager clear menu gold is not a function. Huh. I have the wrong clear menu gold in there. That might have something to do with it. Still a mystery why it would work with one and not the other, though. In fact, there is no clear menu gold here. The gold will be there. Oh no, it won't be. Doesn't matter. What's the difference between this one and the mastery menu? Menu, current menu 1. Menu, yeah, none of this is really... Whew, what is going on here? I don't really need both of these. Oh no, I do. Actually, I need those. 65. And then 72. 375. 42. Last of all. Pops back up. What is going on? So the difference is with the button press, I don't know if menu control keyboard is on. This is hurting my brain. Is there a wait at the end? That might be it. Yeah, that might be it. It's moving too fast. That would make sense why the other one doesn't work, because it has a wait in it. What is going on here? I guess that's kind of what I've been saying all day. What is happening? See, everything like leaves. Where'd it go? What is happening? What is happening? This is all in the right place. It's very odd. This is like a very simple thing I'm trying to get it to do. Why is it set to 0? This is the exit menu. It should be the same as this. It is the same as the right menu. That should work. Oh, the keyboard is going the wrong way though. Let's try touchscreen. What in the frick? So rather than being at 21, it'll be at just 21. Man! Two things in exactly the same way in different places should work exactly the same. But that's not how it works. there something that menu B is doing passively? Not really. Get rid of this. It's confusing me. Menu, current menu. This is a mystery, man. Mystery for the ages. This is so simple. I can't see anything that would be wrong with it. Bunch of shit happens there. It's weird. The clear gold. Where is that code? Button scene exit. 75. I don't have any clear gold code in here. What the frick, man? Yeah, 75. Where is that code located? Paragon manager. Clear menu gold. It's not a function. thought I removed that from the Paragon Manager. Let's look. Nope, it's not in here. Why is it referencing something from the Paragon Manager? Maybe there's something in mobile optimizations that's referencing Paragon Manager. Nope. Maybe something in here. Oh, I think one of these. No. Paragon Manager. Oh, whoa, what is this? What is that doing there? I found a bad boy. Update it with the new code. I don't think this is going to fix it, but that'll fix the error I've been getting, which is something. No error. That's cool. It returns back to the control after you come out of the mastery menu mobile mode. That is weird. Why is that? There's something I turn off that I gotta turn back on. Let's mess with that for a little bit while I try to passively think about the... So there's a... Looks like there's a Familia. Great gold scene. There's probably something in here. All this pixie text I gotta replace later. Because you set the menu back and then you set it on. I will say that after doing this, if I want to add more menus, it will be easier with this than it was setting it up initially.